Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. DCDM NQ on the 4.
Test 1, 2. Alrighty then, don't forget trading is risky and all that business. Yada yada yada. Good morning, everybody. It is a little bit past the open, so I am a few minutes later than I would like to be there. I've got some things going. All right, we are currently strong buy side. Is this accurate? Yes. Strong buy. We got 3 that agree. We had 4 just a moment ago. And yeah, give me a moment here. We've got a little bull in there. Yeah, he's a little bit bigger than normal. He's like at 600 plus. So we definitely want to respect the little bull here. Draw him up. And give a measure of about 125.
Double delta NQ on the
out
4.
of the middle of the meat here. And let's see, I think we kind of want to give him a little bit more room, actually. Oh, it's right at the top of the 3rd target on the J-hook, so that works out nicely as well. So yeah, be looking for an entry there. Then high side, I see a big bear right here. He's taking it all the way down there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Let's see. So we'll watch how it reacts here. This might be the push up right here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There's a super AO. They're still pushing 1, 2, and 3. Actually, do want to take a slap at this first. We're into the bear. Here comes the wrong sized here. If I get my stuff together here this morning, there's the target that we were looking for the upside, and there is another double super. Whoa, they are stacking them up here. Looking for that upside. Okay, I'm going to peel half there as we're cracking through the top of that. I'm gonna have to wait until we get into that zone.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
There it is, target 3. Until they're done with their snap, crackle, popping here. They are very excited to get going there at that spot there this morning. Cracking through the top again. Real-time protection, yeah, thank you for that reminder, and make sure that is off. It looks like mine is stuck off. That's kind of good. Whoa, there. Okay, I mean, you guys can see the big bulls stepping in on the 9s and on the 37 optimized range, right? Everybody sees that, yes? Let's see, when is the news here? Do we have 10 a.m.? Yes, we have 10 a.m. news. Did we have 9:45? No. Okay. Needs to be a little bit wider. Needs to be about the size of that guy there. Okay. Still rocking.
Double delta NQ on the 37.
Yeah, 2.8K big bull, and I just missed my ad. Okay, I'm already slipping it up here this morning. That's lovely.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Okay, 9.4 up top. Right there, 9.4, 13.8, and some shifting pulls from before. And let's see. Okay, you know what? I've got a bad read here. So that was the big bull, but then he made his money. I forgot to take that into account. Did he make his money? Yeah. This move from here to here, he made his money. So I am off kilter here. I'm just gonna start peeling it off here. Well, not a great way to start there. That's what I get for being late here this morning. Okay, we do have a divergence up top on the 9s. We'll see if we get a little shake off of that. We'll need to see a break of some greens there if we're going to get spicy with it. See if it, nope, Cypher is still breaking, or Cypher still holding, so Bull's still maintaining control. We need to see a break of a green before I can get spicy on that. Yeah, it's a little third crown there. Try to see if we get that triple crown reversal into that divergence. If they'll shake them out first before they run.
Dot NQ on the 4.
Okay, red dot at the top and held. Let's get an F6 line.
C3. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay. Big red dot there up top. I'll hold to the other side of the bowl.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
No, don't run without me, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, so I'm watching right here, and here's my stop line right there. It's a pretty big one. What's the time? 9:48. Okay, Sharky, you gonna hold it? Breaking through the shark. No bueno. Breaking through the shark. Yep, okay. Well, wasn't not too surprised after I saw this in. Just get here on time, Vinny. Get there on time. And this is a note to everybody else too. Like, make sure you are on time and that you draw these up properly. And ask yourself, did the bear make money? Yes. In fact, if we do the midpoint to the bottom there it is. Exactly, right? 250 ticks, 246. I mean, it's, you know, important hairs there, but did he make his money? Yes. Did he make his 250 ticks? Yes. And he's done. Big guys stepped in and just bought this whole thing up in the bull market there, and bad read on my part there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 up in it one more time. I'm going to smash it right here to see if we get that down move right off of that 6.6. Let's see, he went 1, 2, 3. I mean, they basically want to go 250. So what I need to do is measure out the 250. That's the 125. And so they want to go another 125. It'll be right in front of the high. 125 is right there. I mean, they're almost there, right there. I mean, it's probably, it's around R1 area is basically what we're looking at. Coming into a cipher structure in on the optimized range. Yes, starting to turn over.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, watching that ES, no split cross reversal. Okay, they're still pushing. ES pushing straight up. Mega late Nate is smaller, unfortunately. Wish it was larger. That is a 5.8 Mega late Nate with a headshot in it. So I'll begin in with the bot.
CDM NQ on the 4.
At this spot. Double cross, double move to the R1 target right here.
Upper bands touch and double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, they're clustering right here. Add to my position. Again, we could launch all the way to there, so I'm gonna hold my ammo in the event we pop and hit it, and listen for the AlgoBox cue. We got another ready DD now in on the reds inside of the bear zone. We'll see if the bears are going to maintain that control or not. Again, they already made their money, so it may be time to let the other guys. And there's their line. We already had the measure for the 250. Doesn't mean they stop at 250. It's just this is where they start to take their profits. Now, how much that's going to move in between depends on whether they can convince people to continue to buy from them, because they have to have somebody to sell to. So somebody's got to be buying there. So they've got to make some convincing moves, which is typically a triple crown type of scenario that they want to do there first, be able to execute that. Okay, RTY just put in a level 7 Enigma, so we'll see if that has any impact. GC put in a double cross. So we'll see if the nerd begins to turn over here or not. Last time they were in red territory was 8:32. We have 5 minutes till the news. Okay, ES finally starting to point down there. I'm going to add to my position on the bots. So here they come. Okay, feel some there.
Low impact news event business inventories month over month. Low impact news event FOMC member Kugler speaks.
Okay, red dot. I'm gonna add in a little more on the bot. So RTY might have been calling the high there. That was on full auto, where the RTY came in at the 7. What is it, Thursday? So news coming in about 3 minutes. That GC trade is just standing up on end. So it's kind of curious how they would play this. I'm going to measure this one out as well here on the pivot. So from pivots to crosses here. Double cross, double move. Oh, 3333. I think they might like that number. We'll see how that goes on GC. The full auto system doing better than me so far here this morning because of that bad read off of the, I would call it the open, but that's just me stepping up to come in late, and it was definitely not the open.
According to Nikkei, Japan.
Let's see. Was that a big bear in there? It was. So we need to mark the big bear. This is now red territory. And so he wants to make 125 ticks, which is fine. That'll put him into, if he wants to hold it, he can use the news as the excuse here any moment. News is in about 1 minute 30 seconds. So we got big bull in there. He wants to go 225 because I mean that's big. That's over 500. That's in the 600 territory. I don't know if he's going to go full 225. I'm sorry, full 250. But if he does, oh wow, that puts them all the way back to where they started. Okay.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the US NAHB Housing Market Index.
Okay, so 250 from here would be to here if he's a full big bull. Because he is slightly less than 1,000 though, he might be able to push it to 2,310 somewhere in this area, and they would probably use the news as the excuse. Again, RTY pretty much, like I said, was like interested to see if this is going to turn the nerd. RTY kind of gave the nod. ES, it really depends on if ES wants to decide to point back up. Every time ES points up, seems like NASDAQ makes big runs. So we'll keep an eye there. News is coming out here in about 10 seconds.
$33.33 as expected. US business inventories month over month 0%, 0% as expected.
NQ on the 4.
Okay, watch that ES. Hopefully ES for me. I'm hoping ES points back down. It's a red dot. I'll add a little bit more on the bot. Getting straight legs on the 89 again and into a crab. On the 89. So structurally looks okay.
NQ on the 9. Upper band NQ on the 89.
There, it's finally larger. All right, so there I'll go almost all in there on the bots there. So we got a 1, 2, 3 count. We got a 1. We got a 2. We got a 3. Is it larger? Yes. Do we have a PRZ? Yes. On the higher time frame, do we have a play? We do. We have a super butterfly there at the back. The big move here from here inside already has been it's been 404 ticks.
Upper band down NQ on the 30.
They're cutting through. Into a shark back on the 37s.
We have posted up
with divergence.
The Housing Market Index July report and the Business Inventories May reports on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, still pointing straight up there, so all of them wanting to all run together there. It's very interesting that one is not up. Which one is it? It must be RTY. So one of the four nerds is still not pointed straight up. It's surprising with that big of a straight up move there. Somebody's not participating. I think it's RTY. Looks like RTY still underneath the Enigma that it put in at 950. Almost into the meat of that crab. YM had a pullback. Oh, it was YM as well. Ah, interesting.
So looking more into this earlier piece from the Nikkei saying Japan and the EU were also to discuss rare earths in their 2+2 talks. Their EU foreign ministers and economy ministers are to meet.
I see a 3-claw bear in there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Titanic zone on the 9s. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like you got the, I mean, you got all the signs of it. All from here to Timbuktu here. You got the 1, 2, the 3. We've got a PRZ cross into it on the 9s. We've got a 1, 2, 3 banger on this one. We got 1, 2, 3. With the bang. It's weird though. They pushed through, well, I don't know. I guess the PRZ, if you look very closely, the back of the PRZ box, but I mean, they are definitely testing the back of that pretty hard. Can't win them all, but I have yet to see a 1, 2, 3 banger that I recall not work out for a significant portion of ticks. This would be a first. We'll see. On that RTY, it has pushed right back to the point of entry on that, so we'll see. I mean, these are some seriously straight legs going on there. It just feels like a giant fake move up. This is a all smooth, sexy legs straight up. When it's fast, it really does not last. Remember on the 37, looking ripe. Well, so what they like to do though is make a very obvious flag up here. When they make a very obvious flag, you know, they know that every, you know, beginner student of the market, what do they learn? They literally learn a bull flag, right? What does Ross Cameron teach? A bull flag. What does Patrick Weiner teach? A bull flag, right? It's a flag, right? They look for a flag. So they're all looking along. They sell into that flag before they move. So this is like this adjustment in the market of what is, you know, opposed to the traditional teaching and training. So you actually kind of want to see that up here, a very obvious one. Now, if it's not obvious, that's not as cool. Like you want a very obvious, what would be a bull flag, and you get a lot of retail buying into that, their positions selling into that buying, and then give them hope, bring it back up a few times. That's the whole like, da, 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 This is what you want to see with some kind of big up move, especially at this time of day. Now, end of day, you know, scratch that. But beginning of day, that's actually what we want. Does that make sense? 23,188. Okay, so exactly what I was kind of saying, you kind of want to see, actually, if I want to see a reversal, I want to see a nice healthy up move type of scenario where it looks like, okay, here we go, I'm jumping back in. All the people who missed out on the up move type of thing, they're all trying to jump in now. This is where, as a bear player, that I actually want to short against that whole thing. They see the bear flag, they see the bull flag, they're like, okay, cool. So you got the bull flag people that are in. Now you got the pullback people that are in. You want to head fake. You don't want them to get out of their position, so you run it right up to the line where they're at. There's retail on the white line right here. So you want to see that, and then you want to see the pull. Okay, there's the banger. PRZ. Thanks, Cal. See, on defaults on the fours have a ton of fib dots through the flag that you don't have. I can't check them right now, but remind me in a minute and I will check on that. As far as my settings. Okay, GC is almost at its, let me draw a line here. So close. It's right in front of it, in on a cross here. I may close this in a moment. Almost at 333.
Fib.NQ on the 37.
Okay, so you see them all exiting.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper ends touch NQ on the 89.
Beautiful.
Double delta NQ on
Okay, into, all right, got to peel some here on the Super AO. Also, high time frame, tapped the cipher. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Trump on Truth Social says, too late, great numbers just out, lower the rate.
Trump chatter.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's see how this dot goes. Thank you. King timing. Whoa, they're coming down and ES is pointed up. Hold up. ES is still ES hasn't even turned. ES isn't even pointing down. Okay, well, let's see here. ES, I gotta wait till ES is pointing, like, ES, come on, bro. You gotta point down too. We got 1, 2, 3 pointers. What you doing there, ES? Very interesting. What you doing, bro? Thank you. Get with the program, ES. Stay under there. You got your 3 crosses. Go listen to your bosses, bro. Get with the rest of the nerd herd here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Don't go without me, bro. ES finally pointing down. I think that the days of quant are over, personally, because AI will, at the point, if you're starting right now, son of a beach. First of all, with a name like son of a beach, well, you thought about that one. That's cute. It's there's a lot of cool thought into that name. I like it. So you're a smart guy. Would you agree with me? What do you think? Do you think that if you were to start right now, you think you're ever going to beat like what's coming in AI? What are your thoughts on that? You're asking my opinion, you know. So I have my kids learning to code in AI. There's 333. I'm selling it at closing out at 333. GC touched the 333.
OMB direct.
Close it out right there. Oh, it keeps running, of course, right? Right when I close that one out. Beautiful play there on the GC as well. ES still pointing down here, so until that thing starts pointing straight up, I am not concerned with it. I believe you want to. I mean, you want to hear the real. You want to hear the real deal.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I think all of the white collar, all of the brainwork stuff is pretty much gone. If you are not physically working on robots, sadly, pharmakia. I'm not a. I think that food is going to be very expensive. The Bible also tells of that same nature, that if we're still going to be, I hate to, look, you're going to get into an existential conversation with me around this, so I don't know if you guys want to hear that or not. You guys tell me. You want to really know what I think? Y'all better let me know in the chat, because I don't know if everybody wants to know, honestly.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Well, I think you want to. How many of you know how to maximize growth of food? So what is the rarest job right now? Do you think there are many farmers right now? How many bankers are there now? Like, if you walk down the street and you ask, like, what are people in these days? Like, you hear everybody, oh, I'm working in banking, I'm working in insurance, banking and insurance, money. I mean, money exchange of hands. Basically a bunch of middlemen. I don't think that's sustainable.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
And I think the cost of food is going to continue to rise and rise and rise. They keep printing money and creating dependency on the government for things. So I am pretty sure that's not going to work out too well for many of us. But what do people need? Can you eat fiat money? No. Can you provide power for AI? Well, then maybe you might have a job.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
But brain work of, I mean, look, I tell people, like, collect as much as you possibly can right now. This is, and this is a biblical principle too. What did Joseph tell Pharaoh to do when Pharaoh said, okay, well, if you know that this famine is coming, what would you do? And what did Imhotep, aka Joseph, tell him? What did he tell him to do for 7 years?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Okay, we're not at 100 likes yet, and we have 170 people, so I'm out in 4 minutes. Smash that like button. It better get really smashed if you want to hear the truth.
Double delta NQ on
Coming up into golden ropes.
Denmark, a statement here, said Danish economy minister. EU
Lower
ready to
bands
defend
touch
their own
NQ on the
interests in
37.
US trade talks.
He told Joseph to, or Joseph told him to store food and then what did Pharaoh say? He said, well then, I'm putting you in charge of that, make it happen. Yes? So what was the most important job of the land at that time? Store up food. Yes? And how long was the tribulation period? 7 years. 7 years of feast, 7 years of famine, yes? Those lessons are taught for a reason. So what do you think those reasons are?
Fib.NQ on the 37.
All right, closing it there on the 7-9. That is 6, and that is the third. We might get a pop-up in here. That is the third.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. And looking for the banger back up. We're not quite to its target yet. It could, remember, if we wanted to go the full 250, it'd be here. So eyeball that behind the cross. ES is still pointing down. All right, I'm gonna have that up there. Wait until ES is kind of doing its point up thing first. Yeah, we're snapping through there. Okay, there is the banger. It's the butterfly bang. 1, 2, 3, and bang. So 1, 2, 3 banger. You had the bang from the top. Okay, got to be careful of the dot there. Want to see it crack.
Fib. Divergence on the 9 on the 37.
Okay, I need to measure 100 ticks. That's 70 to the top. 100 is right in that little zone there. 70 is at the top of that line.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 45 BCF on the prior build of 53 BCF.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower band NQ on the 37.
All right. All right, so we went bang to bang from the bottom to this spot here. We're 60 or 70, and that's what I've said before, that, you know, I'm looking for that. If they're going to keep going with it, they gotta, I don't say they have to, but they're generally going to let that up. Well, they did just show that, I mean, it beats every graduate student now. So what's the point in grad school now, right?
Minister Lucey says that the EU must be careful adding extra taxes on EU companies.
So the 100 tick is right here. So I'm just going to put the line right here, and I'm going to sell the 100 tick.
Budget Director Vort says additional rescissions package is likely.
And it's up into the Bollinger as well. So that's the 100 tick. Into the bowl there.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, yes. Is it going to point down underneath its ropes here? Or do we kind of double it? It will probably double it, so we probably have a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, I'm gonna half up there. So ES decides it wants to point itself back down, but that can push through those lines, and we kind of get a measurement from here to here to here. Whenever the first touch of moving averages, when they come together, you often get price kind of coming up, and they'll, you know, do this for a little bit. So and as ES goes, hence goes NASDAQ. Basically it points down and this thing shoots, you know, 20-40 ticks, right? It points up, shoots 20-40. It's just the nature of how these two work together. Generally NQ moves about 5 times as far as the ES does, just in general. See ES pointing up, and NASDAQ takes advantage and goes, okay, well then I am running.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
10 seconds.
Perfect. Super AO. Oh, is there news coming right now? Okay, we got it. Well, we got a triple claw here on the lower time frame, so I'm just gonna hang with it here, and I'm gonna jump in on the bot again here on the Super AO double ready DD here.
We have posted out the EIA's weekly natural gas storage report on the feed for those interested.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Smash the like button.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all brainwork positions will be removed, so physical jobs will become extremely valuable. Now, of course, they're like, well, they'll build bots to do that stuff too. Yeah, but that's going to take a bit, and there's a lot of things about physicality and navigating the world around things. And I know you've seen, well, I've seen videos of them working factories. Well, yeah, when things are laid out perfectly and all that kind of whatnot. But whether you are guiding those or monitoring, using, I don't know. I feel like that is kind of where things will go. But yeah, I mean, I'm a Bible scholar person, and I would say that if the Bible says that a loaf of bread is going to cost a day's wage, you might want to pay attention to that. So, I mean, I'm a simple solution type of guy. You know, I like to take complex things and simplify them. So, learn to make bread.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, into divergence at the top here. Again, we had the big green dot Push it up. So it's a good place to exit earlier. I don't know that was a great place for me to re-enter. Could have waited a little bit. I really jumped in on that 100 tick probably too far. Or too fast on the 100 ticker. Okay, is it double? Looks like it is.
You on the 37.
Okay. There's the ES there. Let's see if it reacts and starts to come back down to its golden ropes there. It is likely, and we are into a crab here. So I'll add in on the bot in this crab here.
Storage build in line with estimates.
So probably a triple crown first. We've got the S curve going here, so want to see this. But need a triple crown first. Okay, that is larger. We don't have a 3 count. We have a 2 count here. That is a 574. But there's a big power dot headshot in there as well. Into the crab.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Buddy's got laid off at Dell. He's a software engineer, and he said they have an AI agent that codes better than him. Oh yeah, and so fast. It's not even about being better now either. It's so fast. It's like instantly. Like, oh, you want that? Sure, instant. Like, it's not even, there's no wait time for it. Like, it would make no sense not to. And quite frankly, if you think about what software is just words. And I don't want to say like just words. I mean, the good Lord above literally spoke everything into existence. So words matter. And if you study the Tower of Babel, he said, if I don't go confuse their languages, nothing will be impossible to them because they all speak of one language. So if the good Lord above is saying that language is that powerful, that nothing will be impossible to them, it's literally what it says in Genesis. I'm going to go pull that passage. Nothing says nothing will be impossible to them. Genesis 11. Then they said, come, let us build for ourselves a tower that reaches to the heavens so that we may make a name for ourselves. Otherwise we will be scattered over the face of the whole earth. But the Lord came down to see the city and the tower the people were building. The Lord said, if as one people speaking the same language they have begun to do this, then nothing they plan to do will be impossible for them. Come, let us go down and confuse their language so they will not understand each other. The Lord scattered them from there all over the earth, and they stopped building the city. That is why it was called Babel, because the Lord confused the language of the whole world. From there the Lord scattered them over the face of the whole earth.
On the 37.
This is the account of Shem's family line, 2 years after the flood, blah, 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 blah. So if it is all under one language, and language is so powerful, you see what I'm saying? And we've discovered that. I mean, it's literally what we're like looking at right now. It's like, okay, so you know how powerful the language is. Okay, so let's see if we get that crown here. So there's the S curve. It's perfect. So now 1, 2, 3. That's what I'm looking for there.
bands touch NQ on the 37.
Okay, ES pointing down.
We got divergence on the nines. We can get here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross.
Okay, 1, 2. So I do expect it to probably pop up one more time. I would not be surprised if we pop up again.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, there's the delta shift. Exchange of hands.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I think people lived up to 1,000 years, says in the Bible, or it could have been a different type of counting back then. No, they definitely lived 1,000 years. So, how many people know that our calendars have been adjusted to mess with us?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
How many people know that God's original plan for us to have 13 months of 28 days in lunar months? Yeah, in October, what is oct? What does the prefix oct mean? What number is oct? It's the most obvious one.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oct is 8. So then why? Well, I mean, oct is what month on our current calendar? 10. So let's think about that. And deci means 10, yes? So why is December not the 10th month? Like, Vinny, they don't do that to us, Vinny. Really? I mean, bro, it's in your calendar. It's in your everyday. Every news channel that's ever been has a globe on it. All of them. They're all to the masses. And if you don't know that mass media is manipulating you yet, then put your mask back on, bro, and go take another shot. You know what I'm saying? So mass media has globes all over them. And what's on the flag of those in the know? The who? What type of, how come they don't have a globe? And I know I've heard their excuses. Well, what we like to do is, no, dude, they like to laugh at you. They like to laugh at you. It's one of their favorite games. They have to have something to sit around and talk about. Oct is 8, so October was designed to be the 8th month. Deci was 10. And how long is a female cycle? 28 days.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And the moon moves in 28-day cycles. This place was designed. If you study the complexity of the human eye, you cannot deny, unless you're retarded, that someone designed and specifically created that. And that's just the human eye. Check any eye. A fly's eye. An eagle's eye, which is even better than a human's eye. Study an eyeball and watch what happens. And you're going to sit there and say that that was by accident. You're retarded. Like saying the Sistine Chapel built itself from dust and wind. It's not a flat earth, it's a dome earth. Flat earth is an insulting term, just like the word Christian. They made up Christian to be like, oh, you're a little Christ. No, Christ himself called us to be disciples, not Christians. That was an insulting name in the same way that flat earth is an insult to the dome. Why was the calendar changed? Everybody wants to ask the why. First, you have to understand it is, and then you can understand the why. Everybody wants to jump to, well, why would they do that? Because you're trying to understand a person. Can you understand why I do anything? I can't even understand why you guys are doing this or that. And but this is what we obsess over, is the why, because you always wanted a reason. You're like, why did the market do this? And it doesn't matter. It just does. When you get past the why and stop asking yourself why and try to, well, I need to understand their why. Bro, I can give you 1,000 reasons why somebody would do something. Some of them, like, you don't even want to talk about. Some of them you don't even want to know. But everybody thinks that, oh, well, it must be for good. Well, yeah, it's for the good of that person, but it's not for you. So stop asking why. Do you understand that it is? See what I'm saying? Like, you're not even pissed off right now that I literally just told you October is supposed to be the 8th month. And Deci is supposed to be the 10th. And if you look up Nov in OV, it's the 9th. It's 8, 9, and 10. And yet they've started it at 10 and moved it forward and cut out a month and then named them after false gods. August? Are you kidding me? January, February. Go look them up. Abril? Go look it up. Yes, you want to know where the calendar is located? Look at the back of a turtle. God literally put it in the design on the back of a turtle. You ever wonder why turtles are so interesting? Look at a turtle's back. There's your calendar right there. 13 months, 28 days, 28 shells around the outside, 13 in the middle. He put it there by design when it all started. And you're going to tell me that happened by accident too? You are retarded. Women's cycles go along with the moon as well. By design. Oh no, it's by accident, Vinny. You're retarded. It angers me that it changed. Me too. You're like, well, Vinny, why are you so angry? Dude, I'm angry. I'm angry. I do not like getting tricked. You like getting tricked? I don't like getting tricked. Pisses me off.
Upper bands touch and
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We have a 1, 2, 3 banger. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I don't even know, man. They might just be running it again here. We break past that cross here. I'll start peeling the loss there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, beautiful. All right, I'm going to load the boat here on my bot account on a level 10. There's a 1, 2, 3. Now I just need my banger. All right, so there's a 1, 2, 3. Look for a banger. Why does this line keep moving with me? Wants to go with me. Are they increasing size? Is that the biggest one? Yes. Do I need a PRZ or a dot? Yes.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, red dot coming in on the 9s. ES pointing straight up, doing its thing. So let's see what happens here on this big time frame. So this is telling me that we've gone all the way up to the highest time frame to come into play.
So just keep in mind there's a press conference going on right now. UK's PM Starmer and Germany's Chancellor Merz. They're just taking questions now. We've put the live video on the feed for those interested.
Okay, ES putting in the cross.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Raymer 23188. Yeah, nice. Yeah, they even went back up there and got it for you after a... How far did that go? So we got the drop 238 ticks and then back to you 500, huh? So not that far, 320. I went and push it back up 320. Have yet to see an Enigma on the ES yet here today. At least, I mean, I haven't seen it. Maybe it was in there, but I never saw it. We touched strong sell just for a second. 2-4 and 24. Loaded and then right back up. Yeah, and Sept is 7. Yeah, I didn't even get back to that. So back to the thing, you got all the way back to September. So what's the one in front of that? August. So where did they change it? What do you think that month was originally named? Named after Caesar Augustus. Interesting. Who called himself a god, yes?
AlgoBox. Yeah. Hit that like. Tap is nice. Hit that like. Don't think twice. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that like. Smash, smash. Hit that like button. Tap it down. Smash that like. Shake the ground. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that.
All right, double cross. Well, that's going to be a big, juicy, bro. If this turns into be a DCR, that is going to be a monster. That is going to be a monster mash. I'm here for it.
Bruh.
Hit that like. Don't think twice. Hit that like. Boom, boom. Hit that like. Tap, tap. Hit that like. Smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap. Let's go. Are you ready?
Which way the ES points, the NQ goes.
AlgoBox. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. AlgoBox. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Got 1031 there, 2 big bulls on NQ4s. Yeah, no, they blew the crown scenario. They remember how I said like it needed to be 3 and we didn't get it. So unfortunately, it didn't play the way that
The US had
I wanted to see it. It did not do the three-peat.
July 21st, settling on
So with that, I'm not surprised, but I wasn't prepared. I messed up when I got off coming in late there this morning.
tips on
So it was
July
I have
31st.
kind of been off kilter since
Also
then, having
$13
to
billion
play
moved
defense.
into 10-year bonds on July 23rd, settling on July 31st.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Truth will set you free. The truth.
Divergence down NQ on the 37.
All right, have another S-curve opportunity here to see if we put in a triple crown. Let's see. I kind of want to get a measure from bottom. How far? has she gone here? 560 ticks.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
You're a rolling stone, but I'm a cannonball. You're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in a clouds, you're delusional. In an ocean of all this emotional. Best for sure, I'll be there when you're looking for something more.
Okay, so now even on the 37s, that is a nice juicy big extension into the Bollinger along with a giant divergence. Let's see if it's going to stay inside of the triangle. It's trying to peek its head through. ES still pointing up, so they're like, okay, ES point up, me NASDAQ go up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
And the super launch Titanic zone. Wow, where is all-time high at? Are they just going to tap all-time high today before a Friday? 11:05. I mean, it's not even noon yet.
4%. NASDAQ up around spot 65%. Outperforming here.
You think? Outperforming, you think? All right, all the way up on ES. ES is about to get there, and there's ES. ES tapping it. All right, so there's my last touch on the bots, and then I'll just wait. We have about an hour till noon, but there's ES completing its entire double cross double move there. Wild. R2 on the way. Because yeah, it's not even at R2 yet.
NQ on the 37.
It's gonna be another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the biggest move I've ever seen was 13 on an 89. So let's see. I mean, if you count these back here. Yeah. So, I mean, the start of this was still technically only 10. That's at 9. Maybe I'll call up Mike Schwartz, see if he can count my bars for me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
Okay, first blow through on any green I've seen. Where ES points, in Q goes.
Fib.NQ on
Be right
the
back.
4.
AlgoBox showing trades. Every single day was hiding in the trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they're laughing in the dirt. Take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up. Been exposed and deceived. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. AlgoBox by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says we have to discuss the size of the future EU budget.
Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady frame. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With AlgoBox by my side, no mistake can be made.
And Germany's Chancellor Merz says the EU has to make do with the money that it has.
Streams every day, taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes and leveling the scam.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
I'm a trader on a mission with algos in my hand. Using AlgoBox on NinjaTrader, I'm playing the big brand. I've seen all the scams like I see bringing false hope, but I'm here to expose them with my trading scope. Streams every day, taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes
Fib.NQ on the 4.
with AlgoBox in my hands, high in demand.
Low impact news event G20 meetings.
I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. Communication clear, time brings the gain. More blame, more profit, less pain. Books program failure, but I rise above. Trading's my heart, it's me I love. I'm locked in the rhythm, the market moves slow. Signals come quick, stay in the flow. Bad habits can't hold me, I rise above. Stalking reversals is what I love. I'm counting time spent in the replay, it's all aligned. Every move in the market brings profit to my mind. I hold to the signal, stay steady, no rush. Alpha Omega finds its match in the hush. In the charts, I find my way. Stalking the reversal till it's my day. In the charts, I find my flow. Moving with precision, just letting go.
AlgoBox, AlgoBox, breaking all the locks in the financial market. It's the key that unlocks. AlgoBox, a map, some missile box in the box. AlgoBox, making all the moves with the silver box. AlgoBox, breaking all the locks in the financial market. It's the key that unlocks. AlgoBox, AlgoBox, making all the moves with precision and finesse. We can never lose. We can never lose. Precision and finesse, we can never lose.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says it is unacceptable to finance the EU budget through EU-wide corporate taxes.
AlgoBox, breaking all the locks in the financial market. It's the key that unlocks. AlgoBox, a map, some missile box in the box. AlgoBox, making all the moves with precision and finesse. We can never lose. We can never lose. With precision and finesse, we can never lose. We can never lose.
Enigma in my mind, can't see through the haze. AlgoBox of emotions tangled in a maze. Headshot, my heart's been hit, shattered and cracked, but I'll rise up again. Ain't nothing alive. From the darkness to the light, journey like Alpha Omega. Beginning and the ending, I'll dance to the rhythm, let the beats guide my way. In this electronic sound, find my own display. Alpha Omega, I'm breaking through the chains, no limitations. I'm rewriting my own game. In this mixed melody, electronic and indie pop, drum and bass pumping, my heart will never stop.
Let's see which way the ES points, the NQ goes. We're still on that. All right.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Coffee is hot and put any cream in it.
Fib.NQ
Let it
on
chill
the
for a minute.
Fib.NQ on the 30.
All right, super dots. But at this point, yikes, blue dots. So we could probably, again, we want to see that. Again, we're looking for the 3 move.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $90 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high rate was 4.235% and the prior bid to cover was 3.08.
All right, so Big Bear stepped in there. High time frame, and then we have a 3 claw back here. Which started here. So bear here, bear that needs to get let out. It depends on when, right? It's a matter of when. Are we still have like a half hour this thing could run up. It is the nooner is 12:05 to 12:35. Let me grab those little emojis and put them on screen. So if you're somebody was asking earlier, where's the bear that needs to be let out? There is one identifiable here, and now this guy. And again, if they push up above it, well, they'll have to come back to him. The question is where do I sit in that? Well, we don't know. Don't know yet. I need to put some cream in this. Oh, that's nasty. I'm going to see both here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so I grabbed that and let's draw them up here. Oops. ES point up. NQ go up. And it is still, let's see, 1124. Whenever you drop I just dropped that recently. When did I put one in the community workspaces? There's one in there. It's labeled Vinny's live stream workspace. It's been in there. Like I said, I just did that in July. Oh, that one hangs? Okay. Yeah, I did have to rebuild that lower time frame chart. Okay, I got you. I'll put another one in there today. Yeah, thank you for that. And I'll delete that other one so it removes confusion. Someone please remind me if I forget later this evening. I'll put that in there. ES point down. Need something to go with it on NQ. Gold's about to reach 33.44. Wow. That is that's amazing. Gold 33.44 coming.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we're shortly expecting the results of the US 4-week bull auction.
11:30, so still got 35 minutes till the lunchtime flusher.
L3 Harris to expand solid rocket motor production in Arkansas.
Arkansas solid
Fib.NQ on the
rocket
4.
propulsion, huh? Fun. Sounds expensive. Send them your money. Send them your money now. Do it, you minion. Do as I say.
L3 Harris to invest approximately $500 million for rocket motor production.
Tip G on Gold says he owes you dinner. Yeah, well, I bought in. I mean, it's an end times thing for me, even on the gold hold. I kind of call it the gold hold. So I bought a ton of gold around 1850 when gold was at 1850. I was like, well, we're getting over 2K, and it doesn't matter when it was going to happen. It pulled back just a little bit, and I mean, it's literally doubled, which is insane. It's crazy. All right, ES putting in a cross up top. So are we going to get a full turn here? That will be the question. They finished out the double move, pushed even farther, and then we put in a cross right into a little, kind of almost had that pointer there. ES as the guidepost. They're cracking through a blue dot.
US 4-week bill high yield, 4 spot 2.
So big bear in there.
3% with a bid to cover of 2 spot.
Big bear down here.
9.1. The US sells.
You got toasted.
And awards 9.59% of bids at high.
The one from this morning, he finished. Remember, he made money this morning, but this guy did not.
On the 9.
So narrow that up a bit.
L3 Harris, new plant to increase manufacturing capacity by 6x.
Not choosing BTC over gold. That's well, you want to know my opinion on crypto, aka digital death? If you're holding crypto, are you your own bank? That's a question. We'll start with a question.
Fib.NQ on the 37.
I don't see anybody answering that question. Everybody's got their cat got your tongue? Did I miss it? Hold on. I need to refresh my screen. Let's see. Awesome, bro. So my answer is you are your own bank if you're holding crypto. And with great freedom comes great responsibility. When I go into Chase Bank, I see a lot of security. Why do banks have a lot of security around them and in them? I know, I'm starting with a why question. Like, stop asking why. Do they or do they not? Right, they do. But I will ask I think this is more of an obvious why. To hold on to your money. Getting deep on that one. Well, and they also don't want anyone else though to steal your money. That's their narrative, is you don't want someone else stealing your money. Well, why would they be worried about people stealing? Nobody's going to try to break in and steal your money, right? Nobody's going to do that. Why would they do that?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
HMD. ES almost to his white line. There we go. And ES touches. Let's see if he's going to break through. What? Don James, you live the most cool life. Don James has been in an X-Files movie. He's witnessed a bank robbery. What? Bro, you gotta tell me that story sometime. That's wild. So thieves break in and steal, huh? Wonder why. Now, why would they do that? Is that a method of improving their life? I'll say that a little bit slower there. Is that a way to improve their life? That is the basis on almost everything in life, is to improve one's life. Isn't that interesting? So if it is to improve one's life, so you know their motivation, you don't have to necessarily know their why. So why, back to why do banks have security? Somebody did mention that's not as obvious. To stop you from getting your money back? Well, I mean, there's a theory to that. Is that the real reason though? Like, be for real. Like, do you think they think that you're going to come in there and go like, give me my money at gunpoint? No, because they know you already have a consequence to that. They know who you are. Like, you can't do it anonymously. You know, I don't think it's for that. So I'll go with the more obvious, and what I believe is still the correct answer is to stop other people from breaking in and stealing and taking your money, which you've given to them, which they enjoy having because they make money off of your money. So, you know, there is that part of the obvious as well. So we know that people break in and steal, right, to improve their lives, yes? And you want to improve your life, yes? Literally the entire thing of why all of us do anything almost anything, whether you're buying something at the store, food, shelter, clothing, items, any kind of tool whatsoever, you're buying it, doing whatever it is that you're doing to improve your life, and so is the bad guy, believe it or not. We're going deep now. Once you deposit your money, it's no longer your money.
On the 89.
You do have to request it back. May I please have my money back? Well, what are you going to be using that for, sir? Let me check my list. Yeah, especially when you pull out big sums, right? You go to pull a big sum out of your account. What do? First thing they're doing is like, what do you do for business, sir? What is your business? Anybody else feel awkward when they ask you that question? Well, what is your business? What are you taking this out for? Rainy day fund. Rainy days. Okay, you want me to put that down on the sheet here? Yeah. Okay. None of it's real anyhow. It's, yeah, true. But the things that are physical, like, because the deal is they want, when you get to a point where you have base needs, though, that's where things get real. And the scriptures tell us it's going to get real, and I personally think real soon. We literally have the Antichrist as our president now, and if you don't think so, I've got more things to prove it to you. Posted an interesting video last night. If you guys got to see that one, all of the military folks. Actually, didn't know. Maybe I didn't post that one to you guys. Thought I might have blown your brains a little bit too far last night, so let me see if I actually posted that one. Did everybody see the video of everybody saluting Trump? Here we go. I'll post it in the Discord and the public chat there. All the foreign generals giving him the big salute. Think about it. Okay, ES pointing down. We'll see how far he's going to point down. You know, I usually want to see same thing, kind of a triple crown scenario on those. So he'll point up a few more times there before we get real spicy with it. Dow already did. The Dow put in a little bit of a triple crown there. I'd like to see that same thing on ES.
Ask yourself this question: why are
All right, so you guys can see that there. Prove me wrong. All right, see.
Ask yourself this question: why are all these foreign military officials saluting Donald Trump and he's saluting them back? He's showing you he's commander-in-chief of the world, king. Keep watching. Look at all the different ones. It's right in your face. Different uniform, different uniform.
Divergence down NQ on the 37.
Who's going to bring peace to the Middle East?
The Bank of England, according to sources, asks some lenders
It's already been written.
resilience to US dollar shocks, Bank of England testing scenarios include US dollar swap market drying up, and Bank of England testing follows similar moves by the ECB, but the Bank of England declines to comment.
Which world leader got hit in the head?
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who'd have thought the trading could be done by telepathy?
Oh, here we go with the, oh, we're going to start writing off things that are, oh, it's pretty common, not uncommon. Okay, is it uncommon for the Bible to tell you that the world leader, the how you will know him is he will get a what looks like a head wound, and literally the beast will come to him? And you think that's cool? You think that's pretty common too? How many people have gotten shot in the ear? Raise your hand. How common is it for someone to have got shot in the ear and lived through it? Let's see. Let me go find out. How common is it to get shot in the ear? Let's look that one up. This is a fun one to ask AI. How about we ask AI? It'll be fun that way. How common is the injury to getting shot in the ear and live? Can we ask it that question? Oh, yeah, well, I'm just moving on to the next question. Let's chat GPT here in a temp thing. Common is the injury to get shot in the ear and live. Getting shot in the ear and surviving is uncommon, but not impossible. Well, yeah, as we have seen. Yeah, I mean, as long as ES is pointing up, NQ not coming down. ES pointing up, NQ go up. You got shot in the hand? What caliber? Go yourself to the ER. So you go with the rareness of being shot in the ear to start with, and then how rare is it for somebody who has full-time, massive, probably debatably some of the heaviest security in the world to get shot in the ear and live? They're gonna get pretty darn rare, yes? It was at this moment they knew he was and is. And if you didn't, I mean, you got you got some explaining to do.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Nine millimeter hollow point. Oof. Accidental discharge. Held my hand out the window. So it wouldn't ruin my truck. Oh no. Wild. That is wild. Wilden.
I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double bell to rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do,
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
double the delta two. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the
Fib.NQ on the 4.
cause I can see the light.
Atlanta Fed GDP Now Index falls to 2.39% from 2.58%.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Lights flash all around me. Neon dreams running free. Feels like I'm unstoppable in this digital symphony. Bass drop, heart starts racing. Every beat is embracing. Lost in the rhythm's embrace. This is my space. Electric pulse running through. Never stop, feel the power, feel the sound. Can't stop now, can't slow down.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Screens glow in the night. Everything feels so right. In this world of endless beats, I found my own retreat. Every move, every step, sensing every breath in this high energy ride. I leave my worries behind. Feel the sound. Can't stop now, can't every move, every step sinks in every breath. In this high energy ride, I leave my worries.
Don James, what are these pictures from? Is this from the bank robbery you said you witnessed? That's crazy, bro. Is that what these pictures are from? That is wildin'. Wait, where is this? Is this in Canada or somewhere else?
A Bollinger Band touch. Looking left for signals. I need them so much. Expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism.
Ghana? Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Which just leads me, I keep
That is some wildin', bruh.
So crazy for AlgoBox, baby. I am so crazy for AlgoBox, baby.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it
Okay, switch dots.
that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Gold mining in Ghana. Dude, gold mining? Bro. You've done gold mining. You've been on X-Files. You have witnessed. Dude, that's why, bro, that is crazy. You have lived an amazingly crazy cool life, sir. Has Don been on the other side of it? Okay, Don, how many times have you been to Antarctica, bro? That's the top question now. Have you been to Antarctica? Have you seen the truth of our reality? With your own eyes, have you touched the ice wall? Not yet. We should put together an expedition. In secret, obviously. All right, we're gonna make an expedition of it. Oh, let's, bro. Y'all gonna make me start thinking about it. I mean, I want to know. Like, I want to know, man. I know there's. I mean, it's already been there. They just tried to erase the books. Go find an old Britannica. If you want to know what they've written about the truth of the people who've been there. Yeah, Don James needs his own. He needs his own Netflix series, bro. Oh, I could have determined the trend there had I been it's like, what are the odds that today I come in late today and Big Bear, we drew it up. Well, first of all, backing up, Brandon, do you know my Big Bear, Small Bear, Big Bull, Little Bull? Have you know all that already or no?
US 30-year mortgage rates rise to 6.75%. Freddie Mac says.
I love when the kids show their drawings. Yeah, well, Roman is specifically talented. My the little dude Roman is, I mean, he can literally, it's amazing to me watching him draw stuff. Like, not playing. I'm not like, oh, well, he's a proud dad. I'm just draw. No, the kid can draw. He can do things like, I don't think I've ever even been able to. I don't think I could do it now. I mean, just yesterday, looking at his bloop image, he drew the bloop with like this perfectly mouth agape scenario. It was pretty wild. Well, it's not in the 8-day boot camp. Have you gone through the 8-day boot camp, Brandon? So it's like, you know, I lay all this stuff. Here's the thing. Like, this is why it's not going to be free soon. So that whole 8-day boot camp sitting out there for free, like, oh, well, I'll get to it because it's free. It's not going to be free. And it's going to have a large price tag on it. If you want the 8-day boot camp, I would go and grab it now. I left it free so that we could get a bunch of feedback around it, make any minor improvements that we need to make, and then it will be behind a paywall. So I would go and grab that now while it's free. You want to know all the stuff that we teach here, what I teach, how I do things, you want to go start there. Now, the deep dive is still inside of Premium Member Chat, is still a full 40-day program. But to get you started, get you rolling, the 8 days compressing the entire 40 is there. But the deep level stuff is in Premium. But I would grab it now, like I said, before August the 1st. And this is also 2 times a year. We do the Black Friday offer. We do Christmas at Christmas, and we do Christmas in July. Let's see. Putting in a 9.7 on the NQ. But yeah, I would definitely check that out. Not gone there yet. Just started the 8-day. Yeah. Get to the 8-day, because I mean, we're talking different languages. Like, I could explain it to you in a different language that you don't know, but you need to, like, if I'm talking about big bear, small bear, and all that, like, if you don't know what that is, like, it, you know, I could explain it to you, but it wouldn't make any difference to you until you've seen it or been here in the live streams where I've done it.
We got divergence on the 9s.
Upper band touch NQ on the 89.
All right, so there is a 3 set there.
My ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Speaking of big bear, small bear, do you adjust the sizing for ES? I don't really trade ES directly in a long time. Like, it has been a long time. Market has to be going extremely fast for me to even switch to the ES. And generally, I will still switch to RTY before I will trade the ES. It's just a thing. The ability to be agnostic to what instrument is there is because AlgoBox just draws what I need to see. It gives me the RTOFA in real time. It puts them in combo and confluence. So it really comes down to the psychology of speed. What speed am I comfortable running with? And what is the best speed? For me, I have a window of speed that is good. And just like driving in a car, what is your favorite speed to drive in a car? Generally speaking, I think most people would probably agree, 40 to 70 miles an hour, good. You can go too slow. You can also go too fast. I mean, if you have been in a very fast car before, there's a speed at which you are uncomfortable. Like, you can try to pretend like you're not, but there's a level, you know what I mean? Like, you start going over 100 miles an hour, I get very nervous. Have you guys been in a car going too fast? Now, I've never been in some crazy Indy car thing, or I don't know, they go 180, 200 miles an hour. I mean, you start cracking over 100, and for me, like, that's very uncomfortable. Same thing in the markets. Like, the markets get over really more like 150 and start approaching that 200 BPM, bars per minute. It's too fast. So you can shift instrument, and it's just like shifting gears. And if you just think of it as shifting gears in a car, where all of a sudden, well, that super high RPM doesn't seem as large when you start increasing the size of the teeth on the gear and the size of the gear itself. And to go all the way to that, what I kind of call the super big gear of ES, the market's got to be going really, really fast to convince me to go over to the super slow gear kind of thing.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37. J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Reaches prior auction zone, highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate that the an auction zone, market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, alpha, bullish, green, blue, omega, red, pink. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red. Alphas. Flow master AO indicator can show you a specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha bullish, green, blue.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
You got to down a track as a passenger. What was the top speed you think you went, Don? Like, how fast are we talking about? Sorry for example, EQ 1,000 contracts to Delta flagging pro. It seems like ES should be 3 to 4 times. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't look at it enough to know. Have not spent the time to look at it. But yeah, I'd imagine it's ratioed. But same concept is going to apply. Okay, R2 is on the horizon. Where's R3? Wow, R3 is way up there. Alright, I'm going to get real small here. I have been well up on my accounts, but I don't want another call from my broker. Had some pretty massive windfall days recently. And have not pulled any funds, but I don't know. This is... Let me look at what my ratio is going to be.
And this finance minister Champagne says there's no
12.10. I mean, we're in that midday area where, okay, anytime ES. I mean, anytime you want to
Bloomberg TV.
finish up your little pointer here. How far has ES gone? My goodness. It's 103. I mean, it's gone 103 ticks. Like, we're due any moment now. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll see if ES wants to pull any off of its 100 tick up move. Literally, I just happened to measure it right now. It's gone 103 ticks from top to bottom, basically 100 ticks from the bottom. Put in a red dot up there. Got the Enigma, tapped R2. And I'm not saying it's like high of day or anything, but we are in that midday pivot point time where, okay, well, are the markets going to pull back during the noon session? That is typical between 12:05 and 12:35 if the market's going to be a big trend day. Yeah, it's a big rare to have some understanding. Could it ever be a large liquidation of a long? If so, is there something that clues you in? Possibly dumb question. Maybe I don't understand your full question there. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to know. You know, it's hard to explain things over text. Could there be a large liquidation? Like, what does that mean? Could it ever be a large liquidation of a long? Like, what does that mean? Like, that's just words. Large liquidation of a long. What does that mean? Like, I'm sure that means something to you. That means nothing to me. I don't use those words. See what I mean? Like, you're speaking different language. You don't speak my language. You have not been through my training program. And I haven't been through yours. So maybe I need to go to yours. Where's your training program? I mean, but when people start using those type of language, it's like, well, I heard this term on CNBC and I hang out on Twitter a lot. Okay, well. I got my opinions. If you had to estimate, Don, how fast you think you're going, do you think, like, do they go over 200 miles an hour? Like, what's their top end speed? Like, I really don't even know. When they're trying to rip the track. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like, okay, you're saying, well, they're liquidate along, Brad. Like, go. We're not talking the same language. That's why I say go through my training program so you're using the same language. Like, we're not, you know, and I can try to speak a little Espanol, you know, like my wife can, you know, she's fluent Spanish. I took 3 years in high school. Is that enough? You know, I can speak some Spanish. I can understand on occasion. But when they start going real fast and sometimes they slur, just like, I mean, I can speak to somebody in English and listen to somebody's English and still not know what they say sometimes, right? Well, liquidation and take profit are definitely not the same words and have absolutely opposite meanings, because I am a believer that words mean things in life. Like, oct means 8, and if you're going to tell me that it's the 10th month, you're full of shit, right? We are not the same. If you think that October is the 10th month, I can't help you. You are fucking retarded, right? Like, that's how I play. You like it? Great. You don't? There's other places for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, words have meaning to me.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
Okay, NASCAR races are very fast, but their top speeds vary depending on the track type and series. Here's a breakdown. Super speedways, 200 to 210. So 200 to 210 is the top. Road courses, aka Watkins Glen, 100 to 180. So the lowest is 100. You're basically cruising speed at 100. So yeah, 100 to 210. 210 is your top speed. Fastest ever recorded, 212 miles per hour in a draft before rule changes. Without restrictors, NASCARs can exceed 230 miles per hour seen in testing or exhibition. Pit road speed limit 45 to 55 miles per hour, which is kind of like I said, if you're traveling at 45 to 70 miles per hour, it's comfortable. And the ideal is probably 45 to 55 miles per hour. And the same deal with my BPM. I kind of tuned it so that it would be that. Like I want, 45 to 55 BPM is the absolute best type of thing, in my opinion. 1217. ES finally given its point down after a 100 tick up move. Gee, there's only one country in the world that has 13 months? No, I did not know that. Is it around Mount Herman? Country of 13 months counters Ethiopia. Ah, well, the Ethiopian Bible also includes the Book of Enoch and the Apocrypha. Isn't that interesting? That which has not been revealed or does not want to be revealed. Russia. Oh, not according to what I just wrote up here. Ethiopian versus Gregorian dates. Gregorian calendar versus Ethiopian calendar. So the Ethiopians also have some of the oldest versions of the Bible. And again, they do include the books of the Apocrypha, which just means, and everybody's like, well, apocalypse sounds like apocalypse. It means hidden. Do you want the hidden knowledge or do you not? You're the type of person who, likes your pancakes and donuts on Saturday, probably don't want this. I mean, I love me some good pancakes and donuts on occasion too, but you know what I mean? Like occasionally. But if that's your comfort zone, I don't know if you want to go deep like that. It'll hurt. You'll get mad. It'll make you upset. You don't like being mad, or you don't like the feeling of cognitive dissonance, and it depends on how much you don't like it, right? Like how much opposition can you truly take mentally? Yeah, it can always be large player taking profit rather than new short position. Yeah, whoever is going long, somebody is entering in their short or exiting a position, right? It's the exchange of hands. That's why I teach it in the exchange of hands. That's why I call it delta shift. That's why I call it handshaking. That's why I call it, I have different nomenclatures and language for it that I feel like explains better the nature of the movements that we see. Whether I'm right or you're right, it's up to interpretation. Or maybe we're both right. Just it's like depending on which side of a 6 you're looking at. If you're standing over there, a 6 is a 9. If I'm standing over here, a 9 is a 6. Hence the yin and the yang, aka the enigma. I'm gonna come all the way back to my POE. I should have taken some profits down there in the butterfly. ES isn't even pointing up in Q. Come on, bro. You're fake. You're head faking, bro. You're head faking. You're head faking. There you go. Red dot it. And the Ark of the Covenant is there too. Ah, Joshy knows what's up. Yeah, you know the monks where their skin turns white and look like they got leprosy for some reason because of the radiation that comes off of it. Interesting, isn't it? Nope, nothing to see here. Anybody know that Trump has a replica of the Ark of the Covenant at Mar-a-Lago? Anybody find that interesting? Why would Trump have a perfect replica built of the Ark of the Covenant at Mar-a-Lago? Anybody want to explain that one to me?
So it's getting some numbers then of regards to the tariffs. The US tariff receipts.
Quick, Google it.
To $87 billion.
Don't let your cognitive dissonance hurt you too much. I'll tell you why I know. I'll tell you why I think it's there. But I think if you've been hanging out here for a little bit, you might already know. And they go blind. Oh, somebody's been... Oh, you guys. Oh, I like you guys. I like you people. You guys are my kind of people. Y'all know. Y'all know stuff. Y'all know stuff. He's a Raiders of the Lost Ark fan.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
AlgoBox. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash. Hit that like button.
Okay. ES point up, NQ go up. Mega late Nate, 11.3.
9.
Into R2, shark back. What's our time? They still got about 10 minutes for the run up. We've tapped neutral twice. Okay, GC just hit that 33.44.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
How many people know the significance of the red heifers bioengineered in Texas and delivered to Israel?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
One click, one tap, let's go. AlgoBox. AlgoBox for the win. Truth will set you free. Truth will set you free. The truth. Vinny Emini, you're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in the clouds, you're delusional. Emotional for this emotional. Let's be
ES point down, NQ go down. What's the time? 12:27. We still got 8 minutes.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 37.
you're not fooling me, not fooling anyone. Got your head in the clouds, you're delusional. Emotional for this emotional. Best be sure, I'll be there when you're looking for something more.
Okay, it's gone 80 ticks on the drop. It's got maybe, hopefully it's got 20 more in it. We're gonna get that 100 tick dropper, or we're still just gonna keep up on the popper. Trump has been noticeably quiet today. Have you noticed? So yesterday he's like, Powell's fired. Just kidding. Powell's fired. Just kidding. We're going to investigate Powell. Just kidding. He might get investigated and he might be caught in fraud. Just kidding. That's a manipulation play to get somebody to quit. Anybody else agree with me on that one?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, full sell. Come on, full send. Give me that 100 ticks. All the way to the 100, all the way to the 100, all the way to the 100 touch. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Beautiful to the 100 tick touch. Thank you very much. All the way to the 100 tick touch. There we go. Beautimus. It's rough. Will it go any farther than that, though? Who knows? If the Bulls are going to maintain control, then they will start picking it up right here. Yeah, stress him out till he's like, all right, it ain't worth it. I'll resign. And then he can also blame somebody. He's like, it's not like I quit, I was forced out, blah, 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 blah. The narrative is there. They've laid out the narrative for him. Everything, the world is a stage, folks. If you don't know it, like, you don't understand why they keep putting the globe in front of your face all the time on every CNN, MSNBC, every news network, everything that's trying to manipulate you to tell you what the narrative is, what to believe, what to not believe. In your face all the time. And then the truth is held up by the groups that love to be in the know. Romans 3:4. God forbid, yea, let God be true, but every man a liar, as it is written, that thou mightest be justified in thy sayings, and mightest overcome when thou art judged. Let God be true, but every man a liar, as it is written. What would be something common that you could call every man a liar with? Get everybody to believe the same lie, and then tout it. How many people in here are going to tell me that we live on a globe? Say it. Say it out loud. You're a liar. Well, you don't know that you're lying, so are you technically lying? But someone has taught you that lie, and so you regurgitate it continuously. It's a dome. Oh, you're a flat earther. No, you're a flat earther. Oh, you're a glober. You're a glober. You're retarded. You deny the things that you already know and you see on a daily basis. The evidence is clear. It's all around you. You just have to look. But then they keep you super busy. Go to your job. Work 8 hours a day. Spin your wheels. Spin your wheels. Spin your wheels. Have no time to think about it. Just trust us, bro. Just trust me, bro. On day one of your birth, your mommy will put a little globe ball in your hand and you'll get used to it. And then when you start flying in planes, and funny enough, the plane, it's like they tell it to you. Plane. It's a plane. You know what a flat plane is? And you get up there and you're like, hey, wait a minute. Corpuscular rays from the sun will tell you. You've looked at the sun, you've seen the rays come down at 45-degree angles in different directions before. You draw a horizontal line through them. I don't know. It's not hard to tell you that the sun ain't 93 million miles away. The top of the world is round. Yes, there's a firmament above you. It's a hard dome. Planet, exactly. Plaint. Plaint. Plain tea.
Minutes away from the interview with Fed's Daily, speaking on Bloomberg TV.
Harjeet Sahota. What does your name mean? Have you ever looked that up?
So we have posted that video up for you, the feed, for you to watch later on.
Yes, Har means God, a divine epithet. Jeet, victory or conquer. Conquering God. Yes, it's what you've been called your entire life, yes? Would you say it describes your personality? Sahota is a Punjabi clan. What do you think about the caste system of clans? The dome is multi-layered. Have you ever heard of the seventh heaven? Okay, we're touching that 100 tick line again. Yes, pointing down. Might get 125, 150 out of it. Let's see. They're breaking through it. What's the time? Is it 12:35? Yes, so 12:35 on time. The caste system, it is, it's mostly in India. What other places is the caste system implemented? Anybody got another location?
Low impact news event FOMC member.
Live in UK, born in London. What floor of the building do you live on? That you live in? Okay, so you don't care about the caste system or what your name means or that kind of stuff. Cool. So what floor do you live on in the building that you live in? And have you ever pointed, well, it goes to the next question. There's another question next to that.
Just a reminder, in about 3 minutes time.
What's the most expensive telescope you've ever purchased?
TV and interview. Remember, the video is on the feed for you to watch.
And I disagree with you. We are not all humans. Some of us are actually angelic beings. And no, I'm not talking about women. I purchased a telescope before you was born. Okay, so you didn't answer the question. So I've already known what your personality is going to be like because of your name. You're a jackass. Cool. Great. You're in a great room with me. My name also, do you know what my name means? See, the thing is you didn't flip it and look to see what my name means. My name means unconquerable protector of men. So, welcome aboard. I asked you a question. I said, how much was it? How expensive was it? So you're saying you're older than me. Really? Okay. So you are 18 years older than me. I'm 45 years old. Okay. So 18 plus 45. Let's do some numbers on that. Is that accurate? Is that really? Or are you just being facetious because you're a douchebag? And I don't care. I'll school you either way. When was the last time you looked through it? Do you still own it? So why don't you answer my question? What is the most expensive telescope you've ever owned? I didn't ask you if you had one or ever bought one. I asked you, how much was it? Okay, you're 62. Fantastic. So I think you can understand the English words that are coming out of my mouth. I asked you how expensive was the telescope that you used, and have you ever pointed it at a star and actually looked at the star itself? Because the next question is, does it look like the CGI images that you got from NASA that you thought, did you see what you expected to see? And if you actually do and you're answering truthfully, you'd be like, you know what? Actually, I didn't. It looks like a flashlight in water. Interesting. And of course, he'd play the does it matter? Does it matter? You're low IQ too, so thank you for proving that. People who say, does it even matter? You're low IQ. You don't want to get into an intellectual conversation because you're low IQ. Thank you for proving that. But you don't think you are. So you also have this whole cognitive dissonance thing going on with your actual level of IQ is what you think you have your IQ is. That's neat too. There's a name for that. There's a disease called, does it matter? Straw man attempt. Yes, exactly. Let me transfer it to something else because you know I'm about to win the argument. Or you don't. Actually, I don't think you know I'm going to win the argument because you're not actually smart enough to know I'm going to win the argument on that because you don't know what you don't know. But you think you do because you're just satisfied with where you are. That's fine. You are perfectly capable of doing that. Some of us are not. That's why the UK got their ass whooped. Oh, that's funny. Did you know that the king of, I believe it's the king of England, owns every swan in the UK? Hold on, let me verify that. Who owns every swan in the UK? The Crown's right. Since the 12th century, any shoot swan to an open water without ownership markings is automatically Crown property. The King's Swan marker. There's a lot of things that people don't know in our enclosed system. They got the James Webb BOOK. James Webb Telescope, okay. So see, like I said, I pointed you out. I knew you were going to be a douchebag from the moment one. Billions, yeah. See, exactly. You dodge the question, right? You're a question dodger because you're low IQ. Cool, keep it up. You don't want to know? That's fine. You don't have to.
Two finger NQ on the 30s.
But there are seekers. There are people who seek the truth. You're not one of them. Thank you for proving my point. See, he won't answer the question. I literally just asked him, how much was the telescope? Billions, bro. I bought the James Webb telescope. The James Webb is literally designed to fool you. Like, the reason you can't see it here on Earth, don't worry. We've got a low Earth orbit satellite with a telescope attached to it, and it's pointing out there. It's outside of what you can see, so it sees better than you. So just trust us for the images that we send back to you that are digitally enhanced and created. Okay, shut up. Its whole point is to be sitting out there. Trust me, to be the truth of authority. We've got a James Webb telescope, and the next one's going to go out there. Oh, you got to look through this one. The reason you can't see it here on Earth, because yes, your telescopes are getting really good. No, you're looking through it, and you can tell that, you're looking through a watery glass up above when you look at an actual star in a telescope from Earth. Oh, well, you got to look past the, it's because of the electromagnetic stuff that's up there, and, vacuums don't require pressure points, and they don't need a container. When you get to a certain altitude, like, it just disappears. Like, well, what level does that dip? Oh, well, we can't tell you that. Well, why are rainbows curved? Ignore that. It's the spatial thing you can't understand. Why can I shoot a laser across something that's 19 miles long and it be perfect online when it's supposed to be literally 135 feet down? Oh, no, you just don't calculate the curve of the Earth right. Oh, it's a mirage. Shut up. You have to explain way too many things by waving your hand around and saying magic, and it's like, it's gravity that doesn't experience on anything else, but you just trust me, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, exactly what? You have no idea what I'm talking about, old man. You want to get old and wise, or you want to be old and dumb? Right? It's up to you.
Sort of labor market.
How many COVID jabs did you take, old guy? I bought a telescope before you were born.
People pay.
Can't tell me how much it was? Can't tell me how much the one is that you have right now, or you don't have one now? But you know about Saturn, right? Because they seen it on NASA.gov. I know, I'm a funny guy. Why did the mushroom tell such great jokes? Because he was a fun guy.
Its daily says policy and the economy is in a good place. Daily says rates have been restrictive for a significant number of years. Goods price inflation does show effect on tariffs. And June CPI showed some of the effects of tariffs.
Silent, no sound to make it. Aluminum high, no surprise. Jordans, they hold the line. Thinking about
Daily says other
And
parts.
Jehovah is God. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so Jehovah is God. Interesting. You just come out of the blue and say that. I don't think we were talking anything specifically about that, but okay, God. Interesting. Let's talk about that for a moment. Where or did, are you aware that? How about we go with, are you aware that Jesus said that something or someone or an entity was the, and I quote,
Fed Daily says holding policy too
the
tight.
prince and ruler of this earth, of this world. Didn't use the word earth, world. Did Jesus, and who was Jesus referring to? I'll just say, did he? Like, I'll just tell you he did, okay? I'm not going to play with you because you're going to keep playing these stupid word games and take forever to answer the question and not answer the question. You're going to throw in your straw man arguments and straw man statements like, oh, you're talking about that? Let me talk about something else. Okay.
So a reminder about 7
Jesus said
from White House Press Secretary Levitt.
that there was a prince of this world.
The video is on the feed.
Who was he referring to? Not hard to know. Yeah, I mean, it's a church answer. It's an easy one. He was referring to Satan.
Fed Daily
Yes,
says that
he was referring to Lucifer,
inflation spill
the
up.
fallen one, Satan. Yes, Satan. Okay, great. So that's a thinker question right there. Now I know you've already told me you don't like to think. So, but let's just try it for a minute. Think about that. So Jesus said that Satan is literally the ruler of this earth. Yes? And they also refer to him as the great deceiver. Yes? But you don't think you've been deceived, right? Because you're super smart. Like, you're way on level, way beyond Satan, way beyond God, way beyond the distractions, and you think that you know some stuff because people have told you whatnot. You haven't experienced or looked for yourself. Those who diligently seek it shall find it. You know that passage, but you don't believe it. Okay, cool. Satan is allowed limited rule over the fallen world until final judgment. Until final judgment. Yes. And then the rest of it is an earth test to see and give you an opportunity
Daily says we may end up with more
for position and authority and riches and wealth in the kingdom of God. I know you're going to be angry. Oh, I don't believe that. Well, why does Jesus say, when I come again, I will bring my reward with me for you for what you have done? Interesting. There's a pass-fail test, and then there is a, you think everybody's going to be equal in heaven?
Important not to lower rates preemptively.
Nope. You think we were all co-equal before you got here? Nope. Before I knit you into your mother's womb, I knew you. What does that mean? Could he know me before I was born? Oh, it's because I was something before I was put here to go through my test. Interesting.
Fed Daily says that we don't want to lower rates preemptively. Fed Daily says 2 rate cuts this year is a reasonable outlook.
Yeah, so let's get past the easy ones. Yes, of course I knew you knew that it was Satan. I knew you knew the easy stuff. That's why I started with that, because I like to start with a base. Like, even if you get an idiot, get on point with him. Get on, okay, so we agree on one thing. So we get to the points where we agree, and then we'll get to the parts where we disagree. Did you know that Jesus needed to go and pull the keys from Satan? Did you know that? That's what you don't know. See, I will already tell you right now, I know for a fact you don't know what I just said. Yes? You don't know that Jesus had to go and get the keys from Satan. Did you know that or no? You didn't.
Brazil's President Lula.
And if you did, tell me where you found that in.
Whatever necessary with the US.
But you didn't. And you want to know? Let me know. Do you? Do you want to know? Because Jesus, when he was here on earth, he said that there is one who is. Now is the judgment of the world, of this world. Now shall the prince of the world be cast out. Okay. So you know he's referring to Satan. Good. Well, everybody knows that. But now the how. Now, do you care? I know you're going to do the whole, well, does it matter? Okay. You don't have to. So how and when and where did Jesus take the keys
Businesses
from Satan?
And they're not stalling out.
How and when and where did Jesus take them from him? Did he do it when he was in the wilderness with him, when he was being tempted, while he was fasting for 40 days, destroying his flesh so that only his spirit remained? Did he do it during that encounter with Satan? And if not, then when? And where? Obviously, I'm alluding to the point that he did not do it when he was in the wilderness. So Paul also described Satan as God of this world. He said in 2 Corinthians 4:4, Paul's description, in whom the God of this world hath blinded the minds of them which believe not, lest the light of the glorious gospel of Christ, who is the image of God, should shine into them. God of this world is the way that Paul referred to him. Prince of the air, prince of this world is what Jesus referred to him as. So we all conclude that it is there. So that means he's got the keys. Okay. Satan has actually had past tense, because when did he lose them? On the most important event in history, so much so that they changed from AC to DC. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, AD to BC, right? BC to AD. There was a moment. When was it? BC and Anno Domini, yes? So how did he do it? All right, I'll just give you the answers. I don't see people answering, so cool. Well, let's just fill you in. Ephesians 2:2 and describe, just so we're driving home the point there. When in the past you walked according to the course of this world, according to the prince of the power of the air, the spirit that now worketh in the children of disobedience. Paul calls Satan the prince of the power of the air. Last one here. The translation under this, the whole world is under the control of the evil one, 1 John 5:19. Okay, so he was the ruler, whatever you want to use the word, ruler of God of this world. At some point, Jesus took the keys on the cross. How did he do it? 3 days. In 3 days, he took the keys with him. And you're like, oh yeah, because he died on the cross. Okay, let me ask you this. Now to the where. Where did Jesus go for 3 days? Where was Jesus for 3 days when he died physically on the cross? Where did he go? Jacob Quinn, smart man.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Where did he go for 3 days?
From my AlgoBox, listening to the markets.
Still waiting on Levitt to begin speaking, but it probably is going to be a delay as usual. The video for her is on the feed.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, simply AlgoBox and play.
OpenAI announced this ChatGPT agent. That's in their live stream there.
So 1 Peter 3 says that Jesus went down into Hades and preached to those who were there, preached to those who are held captive. And he brought back hosts of the captives with him. So that is the place and the time. He took the keys and then at that moment had the power over life and death, which had been not removed from, but actually entrusted to Satan from the beginning. Lucifer's job was to hold that. It was a responsibility given to him which he abused. Yes, that's why the book of James 1 says, be grateful and thankful for the trials and tribulations, for they build up in you perseverance and strength and perfect his work in you, because you cannot do that through soft, ushy-gushy ease. I used the example before. I asked my kids one day, I asked them what their favorite video games were, and of course they gave a list of things. I said, let me ask you something. Would that video game be fun if it was easy? They're like, well, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, let's talk about easy. So if I took away the bad guys in the game, you know, you're over there like in I don't know, Fortnite or Minecraft, or the excitement of not, you know, perishing in game or being eliminated in game, would that game be fun without the challenge? Would that game be interesting without the challenge? No. If you were living in perfection all the time, would you appreciate it? I can tell you right now from, looking at spoiled kids and, on the cusp, me and my wife are all the time like worried, like, hey, are we spoiling the kids too much? To make sure we don't, give them too much or allow them to do too much, get away with too much, to make them have hard things, to challenge them with hard things. Why? Because it makes them better. You cannot appreciate the light without understanding darkness. You cannot appreciate good without understanding evil. You can't fathom what goodness is unless you have experienced the bad. And you can fight me on that all day, but I can probably prove it to you. If you were just born in absolute perfection, like you just, how many of you have ever run into a spoiled kid before? You're just like, dude, this kid just like doesn't know. He doesn't get it because he's just been handed everything his whole life. Our good Father above also does not want spoiled children. He wants us to be grateful. He literally says, be grateful for all things, big and small. You cannot, I don't believe, without the difficulty, without the darkness, without the evil, you cannot appreciate the good. The yin and the yang. Yeah. Jesus went to hell, proclaimed his victory, and took back the keys to Hades with him. There's a passage that says that. And then he's basically like, yo, and who's coming with me? They're like, trick on you. Haha, you thought you killed me. There's that, there's some movie where there's a guy, I don't know what I never watched the movie. I just saw a clip of it. And it was like, it really made me think about Jesus. There's this guy who gets brought into prison and he's like, haha, you think I'm trapped in here with you? He's like, oh, no. You trapped in here with me. And then all of a sudden, like, all these guys try to attack him, whatever. He just whoops everybody or whatever. That's like, it's that oh shoot moment when you're like, haha, we killed Jesus. And then Jesus is down there in hell with you now. And you're like, haha, you're down here. And he's like, oh, excuse me. Did y'all think I was down here, locked in here with you? No. Now, I'm in here with you. You're in here with me. Get wrecked.
Asked about the possibility.
And then all of a sudden they're like, oh shoot, what have we done, right? And the thing is remember, the Bible wasn't written when Jesus was on the cross. And it literally, there's a scripture passage that says, had the evil one known the intentions and the plans and understood the plans, while he did, it was all a trick played up to that point, which is why the Bible was written over such a long period of time by 40 different men, 66 different books, and don't even get me started on the whole Apocrypha and whatnot. All things were designed by design from the end to the beginning. And you're like, well, from the beginning to the end, Vinny. No, I mean from the end to the beginning. He says, I knew the end from the beginning. The history has already been preordained. You don't understand that whole predestination thing. Well, what's the point if you're predestined? No, some were called, some were predestined. And then there's three buckets. I've explained this before. 3 buckets of people. They're the ones who he already knows is with him. Ones who he knows are opposed to him. The ones he can't stand are the ones in the middle. He literally says, if you're lukewarm, I can't, you make me want to vomit you out of my mouth, right? There's a whole lukewarm scenario. Like, I'd rather you be cold for me or hot for me. Lukewarm, I want to vomit you from my mouth. There are 3 buckets. See, his body said he didn't work any greater than me. We can become Christ-like. To what extent? Maybe Christ-like.
Fib.NQ.
So you got a lot going on there with that question. Jesus died and went back to his body. Well, remember, what was his body like after he came back to it? It was transfigured. Yes, we know about the transfiguration. Remember what he told Mary? He said, oh, wait, don't touch me. Like, be careful, right? I'm in an empowered state now. I can walk through walls. Do you remember all of a sudden, like, Jesus can appear in the midst of them? He can just be here and then there and then instantaneously. He is now in a transfigured form. Do you think you're going to have that? Yes, I believe that you will have that transfigured body. Yes. You notice they also didn't fully recognize him. They're like, oh, hey, it's like somebody who, I don't know, I'm imagining somebody who looks all, last time you saw them, they were kind of old and beat up. And all of a sudden you're like, you ever seen that person? It's like, hey man, what exercise routine you been on? You're looking your best here. Like, I mean, I remember the other version of you. I mean, hey, for a while there, you started looking pretty, no offense to Mike Schwartz, but hey, dude, you're looking pretty haggard, bro. You need to get some sleep. Like, you're putting out 4 or 5 videos a day, bro. You're like, get some sleep, bro. Right. And then all of a sudden, like, you see your restored version of you, like the younger version of you, and you're like, hey, you know what? Oh, that's you. Oh, I see. Wow. What have you been doing, bro? You're looking good. What's up? That was what happened with Jesus, because they're like, wait a minute, is that him? Oh, whoa, it's you. Holy, like, because again, he is now in his perfected state when he returned. That's what I believe happened. And that's what you see with the people's reaction to responding to him as well. It's like they kind of knew him, but they were like, Jesus walking with him, and they're like, wait, I don't really truly recognize him. Now, again, how close were those people to him? It's, there's a lot of times where Jesus was speaking not at, arm's length from people, because he had large followings and gatherings of people when they came. The disciples obviously had an up close and personal with him.
Fed's Daily says rates are modestly or moderately or a little restrictive.
So if you believe a lot of things about the Bible in those areas, but then you still believe that you live on a globe, you have to start asking yourself the question, does the Bible tell you that you are on a globe, or does it tell you that the earth is immovable with a dome above you, with a firmament above you? Because that's what people like to argue with me about.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
Okay. Harjeet, were you here the other day when I showed a video clip and said, hey, can you explain this? Can you explain how just Orion's belt? I'm sure most everybody here, and you're smart, intelligent, older soul. You know what the belt of Orion is, yes? So Harjeet, explain to me in your terms and with your words, what is the belt of Orion? Well, the Bible tells me to be prepared to give a defense and to speak with salt. So if you're like, Vinny, you're salty. Well, then I am doing exactly what the Bible told me to do. You are the salt of the earth. You're not the sugar of the earth. Oh, yeah, what? Jesus offended people all the time. What? Master, teacher, why do you offend us so? So you'll remember. That's what he said. So the question, and look, I'll lead you straight to it. I'll lead you to questions that will cause you to stay up at night by simply going, I can't answer that in the way that I want to, because you want to answer it in a certain way, because you want to answer it in the way that you have been told. Because I don't want to say taught, because you have been told. You ain't been taught. You have been told. So what is the belt of Orion?
35 counterparties take 193.66 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
I can see the signs. Watching us move. It's all over the camera, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. At night and by day.
Fed's Daily says stock market is a measure of optimism in the economy.
No, it's a measure of how much your dollar is worth now, and it's being worth less and less, which is why prices go up on everything priced in dollars, and the dollar is being destroyed. Just stars. The belt of Orion is just stars. It's 3 perfectly aligned stars. Okay. But I like how you like to speak in your downtrodden terms, right? You wanna continue to speak down. That's cute. That's cute. Well, your ignorance continues to show. Let's take a peek here. Let's give you a little quick video that you'll need to explain. And it's helpful to be a visual because like I can do this for you. I can go, okay, so you have the belt of Orion of 3 stars that are perfectly aligned like this.
Daily further says business people have cautious optimism that's reflected in the stock market.
I can't draw. I can't draw. I had to call my boy Roman. Perfectly aligned. And on Earth we have 3 pyramids that like point directly to them. Okay, perfect alignment. And if you don't know about this, like just go Google it. Okay, pyramids, gigantic things, immovable objects. You would say these are immovable. All right. You're like, well, but we're spinning and spiraling through space. We're spinning and spiraling and spiraling and spinning, and for thousands of years, these have all been aligned and they all stay there, and these have always still been pointing at them all the time, every single day. Okay, cool. Okay, we're fine there so far. So far, so good. Until let's go and go, well, you've heard of the new CGI models of what's going on in the universe, or if you haven't, let me enlighten you. Allow me a moment for you to explain something that I can explain. But you think you're so smart. Okay, explain. Are you ready? Go find that clip again.
Daily says if financial
Hold the music.
got over loose, we'd have to take that into account, but don't see that happening.
Let's see. So let's big screener here.
Look, it's Orion's belt. Did you know those 3 stars still align with the 3 Great Pyramids of Giza? Egyptologists date them at around 2500 BC.
That's roughly 4,500 years ago. Wow. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
We've been told that the Earth is spinning on its axis and it's hurling us through space at nearly 1,000 miles an hour. And during all that rotation, the Earth is orbiting the Sun on an average of 67,000 miles per hour.
Okay, now, Harjeet, God of Victory, are you familiar with this model? Have you seen this model, or is this new to you? Like, I'm assuming by now, like, you have seen this, right? You said you have a telescope, you're a stars guy, you know what's up, you're talking about Saturn and stuff, so you know this model, yes? We're spinning, we're spiraling, and the sun is zooming this way at 66,000 miles per hour. We travel 1,000,000 miles a day, blah, 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 right? You know this model, yes, that's what they've told you. So I'm sure you know because you're a super smart guy, right? Okay, now you're going to have to explain this then. This is the whole point. Okay, so let's just roll back here. Like what they're saying is, so you know the pyramids of Giza are lined up with those 3 stars. Those 3 stars are perfect alignment, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and this is, but they're saying that this is what you're doing. Like, this is why they're laughing at you, because they're like, ha, 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 we got you to believe this one. But let's just go with their model for a minute and then explain this, okay? Here we go.
The Earth is orbiting the sun on an average of 67,000 miles per hour. Yeah. We've got the sun, the Earth, and the entire solar system. It's all still in motion, and it's orbiting the center of the Milky Way at a blazing 504,000 miles per hour.
That's a whole lot of speed going all sorts of directions.
Right, and yet those same 3 stars are still aligned with the same 3 pyramids after all these years.
That's impossible.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so anybody with a brain knows that's impossible. But you're like, but you're still having cognitive dissonance if you're still like, yeah, but I've been told, why would they lie to me? Because you start going to the why, but why, but why, but why. Dude, I can get you the whys. Okay, but you need to start with number 1. You need to know the retardedness of what you currently believe. And if you don't, okay, it's going to take you a minute. And it's okay if it takes you a minute. Dude, I went down this path because I wanted to disprove the whole dome thing myself. It's how I went down this path to start with a long time ago. I won't say a long time ago, not that long ago, actually. For me, I'm 45 years old. But at some point, I had to go, all right, I need to face this. Let's go, let me go. I'm a logical person. I'll go and, destroy this. I'll get the information, get the facts. And like, bro, I'm like, the more that I dug, it's like when they say about atheism. It's like, a little bit of knowledge, you become an atheist. You know a whole lot of knowledge, you become a creationist. Okay, when you get really deep, you got to go back to the original answer of creation and design. You know a little bit, you're like, oh, well, those things look the same. So, okay, yeah, it must be that. Now you become an atheist. But you really become knowledgeable, you really get wisdom, and you become a creationist. Now, it's because of design. But in the same way you're like, oh, okay, well, I've heard of that. Yeah, it's the sun looks like it goes over me and whatnot. I must be spinning. It's probably stationary, blah, blah. And then you're like, wait, now they're telling me that it's moving at 66,000 miles an hour. Okay, how do I explain that these stars are still here and lined up perfectly with 3 things that are obviously immovable here on Earth? Okay, well, let's start thinking about that. I have an easy way to explain it. You don't. Or I'm waiting for you to explain this one, okay? Just like this guy said, it's impossible. All of a sudden, he's like, oh, well, that's impossible. So now you have to start thinking, like, all right, let me think about it. All right, so this is drawn better than I could do. All right, so Belt of Orion, perfectly aligned, perfectly pointed at the pyramids are pointed at them. Like, these are here, cool.
You've been lied to about where you live, the ground you stand on, your very purpose in life, and who you are as a person. See, the Earth is not a globe spinning around the sun in an infinite vacuum
Fib.NQ on the
space.
4.
Your feet lie on a flat plane with the firmament over your head. You're not an accident. You're special. And you are at the center of creation.
So questions? All right, I'll just draw it real quickly. We did this before. Like, how can the earth have 4 corners? Well, you believed a little bit of the Bible. You said, well, I believe the Bible. And you already mentioned that earlier because you knew stuff about Satan and all that kind of whatnot. Well, the Bible mentions the 4 corners of the earth. Okay, well, you're like, well, how does, first they want to start out with the lie that you don't have 4 corners. Okay, well, I know what you're thinking. You're like, well, there you go. See, it's, you're flat earth. No. There are corners, but you are in here. Wrong button. I need to do it wide. Hold on. Not going to let me do that. How about we do... And there are multi-layers up here because you're like, well, how many are there? There are multiples. Some of them are liquid, which is what they found out when they fired up. Go look up Operation Fishbowl. What happened with Operation Fishbowl? They tried to fire up nukes up in here and they tried to explode this. They tried to break this. Okay, then they found out there are multiple layers to it. So picture 7 layers of this with different variations of stuff in them, which is a whole different animal of sorts. We can get deep on that at some point, but just imagine 7 layers out on it. But the first one that you're hitting, you will hit something. You will hit it up there.
Double delta.
The firmament. What's it described like in the Bible? The 4 corners of the earth, the 4 winds of the earth. All of those things described in vivid detail. This is how it works. The map and all that kind of whatnot that you're on. Okay, down here, you want to know what it looks like? Look at the flag of the United Nations. Look at the flag of the United Nations. Because why is every other, like, you know, globally, whatever, oh, global CNN, do-do-do, oh, we'll just show them the globe, 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 globe. But the truth, the people who know the truth, they're like, we know about this. And you want to know about, I did the whole compass thing. You know why a compass points north and blah, blah, blah. And well, we did circumnavigation. That's because there's a giant magnetic, probably mountain looking thing here that they refer to as BlackRock, which is why BlackRock is the money controller of all things here on this earth. Why do they call it BlackRock? Because in the middle here, they've got the Black Mountain here that is a giant magnetic pole, which is why when you're holding your little magnet over here and it's always pointing north, it could be pointing here. When you're down here, it's pointing this way. When you're over here, it's pointing this way. So you're like, if you go east,
It's also expecting to hear from Feds Cook speaking on AI.
this way is east right here, right?
Is expected.
If this guy right here, which way is east? East is this way. Your mind's getting blown right now, it's okay. It happens. This way is east. So you're like, well, if I keep going east, I will wind up back where I started. Yes, that's true, because if you keep going east using your little compass thingy, all of them pointed to the magnet in the middle. So as you go east, you go east, 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 east. Oh, I'm right back where I started. See, I'm on a globe. No, you're not. You just happen to be circumnavigating this area, which is why nobody's ever gone north to south, but you always hear circumnavigation across east to west and west to east. No problem.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 37.
Feds Cook does not comment on monetary policy, economic outlook, and speech about AI.
So you want to start right there, bro. And you're like, but what about the space station? Okay, bro. Hardcore door, right? Nah, this one went to space though, bro. This little paper door here. Oh, look at it flapping around. Oh yeah, a paper door. Adorable. Oh yeah, let me set that little wrench right there. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, bro. You might need to watch that one again if you didn't catch it the first time. But I'm off of that. Okay, so you're like, well, how does it really work though? All right, so here's your United Nations map. This is on their flag. Okay, this is the United Nations flag. Here is the ice wall holding all the water in Antarctica. So you're like, well, how does Antarctica wind up at the bottom? This is a nice 3D model for you, how they do it to deceive you. Are you ready? Watch the 3D model. Remember, how do we go from 2D to 3D? Okay, this one took me a while, so it's okay if you have to watch it 3 times. It's okay. So I'm like, because again, I was fighting my cognitive dissonance at some point too, and you're like, bend it, bend it, bend it, wrap it, wrap it. Hey, wait a minute. So Antarctica, ice wall. Oh, wait, let's rewind it here in case you got lost. So we start here. Okay, all right, ice wall, Antarctica, around all the edges. Arc. Tick, okay, okay. Oi, let's arc it. Let's arc it. Bend it. Bend it. Bend it. Bend it. Oh, we're halfway there. Let's carry it all the way down. What? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Wait, they're not going to push that all the way together and put it down here, are they? No, they wouldn't do that, would they? What? Wait a minute. Is that bringing Antarctica down to... Wait. Whoa, what? 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 Huh? What? No, they wouldn't do that. What? No. No. They wouldn't do that. Oh, there's the globe. There's my friendly globe. There's the one that my mommy put in my hands when I was 1 year old. Played with it when I was 3, bounced it around. Yeah, that's what I know. Yeah, that's what they told me. I'm happy. This is where I live. Trust me, bro. Okay. Okay. So then all of the countries agree we're not allowed to go down here, right? That's what they say. They're like, nobody can go down here for your safety. For your safety. That's why they gave you the jab too, right? For your safety. For your safety. Take boop, 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 boop. Take a few of these. Call me in the morning. Yeah? So you can't go down here. There's I forget what the parallel is, like, I don't know. You can't go past the 30th parallel, right? And it's protected by guns. Like, they ain't letting you go out here. All these countries. How many countries signed this pact? Do you know that one? Let's ask ChatGPT, because I always forget the number. How many countries have signed the Antarctic Treaty? Conversation key not found. Try starting. Oh, they're like, hold on, you're searching for truth. Hold up. All right, let's try it again. How many countries have signed the Antarctic Treaty? There we go. Let's see. Original 12, now 58. And a party to the Antarctic Treaty. Now let's look at what that looks like virtually. Not even virtually. Let's look at what a picture of this looks like.
No, you...
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, don't worry. If you think about it long enough, you'll get there. It'll take you a minute. You have to be deprogrammed. All right, so what is this? What is this? Why? For what? For what, though? ¿Qué significa? What? What in the... Why do you need that many places signing a treaty to be like, nobody's going here? Because then you will know the truth. You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. But no, they don't. Do they? You think they want you to be free, bro? They wanted you to lock down, put a diaper on your face, and walk around Walmart with a piece of paper on your face and your kids' faces. Like, no, my people love me. They're cool. Oh, why did everybody sign all those treaties? Why? What? No. Why won't they let us go down there? Why do they fake all this stuff? Oh, so they can still send billions to themselves, because it comes down to how do they improve their lives. Remember when I said the whole what is the motivation of every person is to improve their life. Okay, so if the motivation of all people is to improve their life, and most people can do that with money, using money, all right. NASA receives $70 million per day. Now, what could you do with 1 million? Just $1 million. People always talking about, oh, if I got $1 million, I'd, blah, 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 blah. Okay, ask yourself that question. Okay. But then what if you could make 1 million a year? Oh, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. So, over 10 years, 10 mil. Okay, that's cool. So you'd get to 70 million after 70 years. When you're as old as Harjeet here, you might make it to 70 mil. In 70 years, making $1 million a year. And now get to $1 million per day. Well, that's pretty cool. 365 million. And now get to 70 million per day. You're like, no, nobody. Well, that's not enough reasons to lie to somebody. You're stupid. All right, let's play the music. Let's play the music. You've received a dose of too much today. Oh, I
don't know what happened. All I know is the reason I know that what they showed isn't real is production. The camera. So the 3 astronauts leave, and the camera shot tilts up and focuses. And they say that there's no one on the moon. And they say that they did it by remote in negative 200 degrees in a vacuum from Houston, Texas in 1969. I'm like, anybody in TV production knows that's not even close to possible. Like, doing that with that camera right now would be super hard.
Yeah.
Like, from a remote, you'd have to do like take after take.
Too easy. What? Like what? No, wait.
National security. How about this? Why don't we see any land when we're looking down at the ocean from the space station?
Why? Because you're over top of ocean.
Okay, well, don't you think they could be fooling us with this picture?
Okay, I give you this.
Wait, watch the picture. Watch the picture.
I know that they've airbrushed some stuff.
It's not
out.
airbrushed. This is us in our front yard on a solar panel, and we tricked you, showing you how easy. We have zero budget. They have $65 million a day.
Oh, he said 65 million. I don't know. I just Googled, just asked ChatGPT. They say it's now up to 68.2 million per day. So I don't know. I just rounded it and say 70. But everybody at this point should know how much NASA is making. Okay. How well could you deceive someone for $70 million per day?
And I tricked you. Of course, we landed on the moon, right? Watch this guy. He's hammering a post into the ground, and he drops his hammer. Okay? Well, how easy should it be for him to pick up that hammer? Well, it's nearly impossible because he's hanging from wires, and he can't get down enough. Okay? He can't get down. He's trying to pick it up, and he can't get it.
Because he's on a... If you've ever been on one of those, you know. See, most of you people have never been on one. Put one of these trapeze-looking things on you where you're kind of bouncy and doing any kind of tricks. If you want to do a trampoline trick or anything, go to one of these places where they strap the thing to you. You know what I'm talking about? Here, it looks like this. Okay, they put a bar above you. It's a solid bar. And then it has these things that come down to you. Yeah, it really comes down to your back. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hang off of this thing. And then this thing goes and attaches to the ceiling somewhere, and it's got some give to it. It's springy. Okay, there's springies on this, and so you're trying to go down. It won't let you hurt yourself, but you can like flip up and do all sorts of stuff. Usually it's kind of attached to the side of you, so you can do little cool hoops and flips and stuff like this. Okay, that's what this dude's on right here. And yes, this is exactly what happened. Like, you cannot get down if you wanted to. Like, you can't hit the ground. Now you try to force yourself pushing against the little bouncy things. All right, this is what this dude's on here. with your green screen, whatever. This is so, at the end of the day, it's dumb if you get a chance to look at it, okay? But nobody does. Like, oh, well, yeah, looks legit. Looks legit. Let's watch it one more time. Like, imagine him up on one of those little bouncy things. He's trying to get it.
Into the ground, and he drops his hammer. Okay? Well, how easy should it be for him to pick up that hammer? Well, it's nearly impossible.
And I didn't see that hammer float down, right? He's like, slam, slam, slam. I didn't see it kind of like float down. Well, I know. Like, the moon's got gravity too. Okay, I get you. But, I mean, that thing looked like it went down at 9.8 meters per second squared, standard gravity, right? Gravity. Acceleration, right? We know the acceleration of gravity, 9.8 meters per second squared. Okay, so that hammer, to me, looked like it traveled the same speed, but I don't know. But let's pass the part where it just really hit the ground pretty quick, and the dust popped up and just came right back down like it would here on Earth. And then let's pretend like this guy's not just floating out in outer space and, you know, in minus 200 degree, blah, 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 whatever. Let's say you believe it. Well, now you're going to watch the guy try to pick up the hammer, which should be very easy, but...
He's hanging from wires.
Let me get down there. Did you see that knee bend? Hold on, try it again. Well, do it again. Like, and if you don't believe me, go put one on. Like, go have a good time. Go to one of these things, get on one of these little trapeze things, and reenact this whole thing. Reenact it for yourself. You'll feel it.
Well, how easy should it be for him to pick up that hammer? Well, it's nearly impossible because he's hanging from wires.
Did you see that? Let me get down there. I can't get down. Something's pulling me up. That ain't gravity pulling him down. He's like, it's pulling me back up.
He can't get down enough. Okay? He can't get down. He's trying to pick it up, and he can't get it.
The spring, you can literally feel the spring pulling him back up. Gotta get Listen, man, you still believe this stuff after you have been told and shown? Dude, it ain't me. It's you. You're retarded. All right. Anyhow, I have proof after proof. You want to see it? Just you watch this. Let's just scroll up here, shall we? Proof after proof after proof. Because listen, I had to prove it to myself because I didn't believe it. I'm like, bro, this can't be. They couldn't have lied for that long, for that strong. $70 million a day, dude. But I just kept finding piece after piece after piece after piece. You can't. Like WTF, 1959, same time when NASA came to be because they figured out, oh, dude, if people go down there, they're going to find out this is it. Oh, crap, let's change it. Let's change it ASAP. But hey, let's put it on our flag so we can laugh at them. But this is our flag because we know the truth. Right here in the center. You know what? They won't let you go here either. Do you know what the DEW line is? Go look that up. The DEW. Why they won't let you go up to the north section either to find out what's right here in the center. They ain't going to let you see that either. They lock down both sides. Why do they lock down this and why do they lock down this? Oh, you know why they tell you here in America, in Canada, we're like, oh, it's to protect us from the Russians. We don't want the Russians to come over the da-da-da-da. Well, I gotta have this DEW line. We gotta stop anybody. Nobody can go up there. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. So we can just keep going and going and going and going. They're all right here. Over and over. The magical force of gravity. Here we go. Oh, the corpuscular rays. This is what it should be like. If it was 93 million miles away, the sun's rays should be coming straight down like that. But instead, it's right here. And you get these lines that come out like this because it's local. What? Just like the Bible says it was. Oh, shoot. There you go. Now we're going to Bible, Vinny. Well, that's because it explains everything. Your model doesn't. God's does. I want to say mine because I'm just telling you. He designed it. I just finally got to see it through the deception. Oh, well, what about the pictures from space? Bro, they have proven when they zoomed in on NASA's Marble from 2002, this is just one of them. They did this on a bunch of them. I couldn't believe it. Anybody who's used Photoshop knows what you do. This is when you copy paste cloud areas because you're like, oh, I'm lazy. I don't want to create a new one. All these little things were copy pasted. That's why they call them composites. If you look at nasa.gov, they will say, here's a composite image. Why can't you just take a photo? They don't have any because they're all composites. They have to tell you. Once you start to realize, well, they were faking that, they're faking that, and that's fake, you got to start asking yourself, WTF? I'm just going to press the up button until I get to the top. You just let me know when you want me to stop. I'm going to hold it. Proof after 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 proof, still going. Proof after proof after proof after proof, keep going. Proof after proof after proof after proof, keep going. Proof after proof after proof. Where do you want me to stop? Oh, there's a phone. NASA, is this strictly founded to hide God? Oh, I still like this one. I still like.
If you want to talk about science, I can scientifically test what I'm saying. I can take an object that's more dense than the air, I can drop it, it goes down. Then I can use a Van de Graaff generator to introduce electrostatics. I can make the object levitate and or just go up. I can change its weight. I can change how fast it falls with electrostatics. All objects that exist are electrostatic. The air is electrostatic. Even in a vacuum, there's electrostatics. So I've now scientifically proven that electrostatics will change the weight of an object, how fast it falls, and its direction. Now, can you do the same thing with gravity? Can you give me an experiment that actually isolates gravity and proves it's the cause?
Okay, I'm ready to go to questions. I'm actually like, this is exactly how I thought it was going to go, and I'm not thrilled about this.
The way we establish elevation is we measure a vertical distance,
It's another big one too. Polaris never moves. That whole spinning thing, you gotta explain this. Polaris never moves, but we're spiraling and spinning and spinning and spiraling. And if you're like, well, it moves a little bit. No. The whole Georgia Guidestones were literally designed, these giant stones. Go look up the Georgia Guidestones. Giant stones with a long tunnel hole through it, where if you look through it, it's always pointed at Polaris, never moves. Always been there. Polaris, all of them spin around the dome. What?
distance above the perpendicular horizontal baseline. That's how we measure elevations. Has nothing to do with the curved earth. I can pull up the government's official engineering site right now that says for up to 100 square miles, all engineering assumes that the earth is flat and uses plane survey. All of it. It is not in any way. How can you build a bridge assuming the earth is curved? He said it himself that you have to, it's curved, you just can't tell. It's close enough. So in reality, plane survey is how we get maps, distances, how we do engineering. The globe claims, oh, well, if we stick them all together over a
Yeah, people are always like, but what about the sun? It would be lighting up the whole thing. Well, here you go. Like, there's a cool model that shows this, how this works as well. Now, people are like, well, hold on. How do you explain winter and summer? Okay, because you think if you're inside of here and the sun has to spin around this, that it's a perfect circle and stays in that circle. Well, it doesn't. It spirals in and out. So it comes to the center, which is why we have seen 24-hour days of sunlight here, is then it spirals outward.
Reading doctor's letter says Trump had swelling in lower legs evaluated and revealed chronic.
So as it gets farther out here, this area gets colder.
Excuse me.
When it moves inward, this area gets hotter. 4 seasons come from the spiraling of the sun in and then back out. In and back out. And how do you see that? You can see that in time-lapse videos. Hopefully there's one on here where they show and they take the image of the sun every day at the same time, and it makes the figure 8 infinity sign.
Normal limits.
Going and 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 going. I collected these all for myself, also for you, because I needed them for myself. And then I had to go, okay, well, hold on, let me hear. What does the Bible say? What does the word say? Because we started with this, like, what's the word say? All right, well, that's what it says. See to the right pleasing sight, knowledge, and here we go. Sorry, he churned up the sea by his wisdom. He cut Rahab to pieces. Let's come back to the next one. It marks out the horizon of the face of the waters for a boundary between light and darkness. Deep with deep anguish. There's better ones than those. That Earth model. This don't remember what this one is. Let's take a look. It's been a while.
Though it's not entirely conclusive due to the extent of this massive cover-up. For the past 500 years, we've all been taught that the Earth revolves around the Sun, the heliocentric model popularized by Copernicus.
Says Trump remains
But what if I told you that there's an alternative model, one that's been around for centuries and still works today? I'm talking about the flat Earth model, specifically the azimuthal equidistant.
Now, again, for me, I have, in my whole thinking through this whole thing, I take up issue with them calling it the flat Earth, because everybody thinks flat, okay, they're just thinking it's a piece of paper hanging out there in space. It's not. It's a dome model. I wish they would just start calling it the dome model so people would skip past the part of like, okay, well, it's flat, but then what's above and how's that work? Should be called a dome. I believe it should be called the dome theory. I think it should be explained like this. This is how I think it should be explained. The dome theory. It should be dome like this. Boom. That's how you explain it to somebody. It's a dome. Next.
This map, which dates back as early as the year 1000, is even used by the United Nations. And
There's the United Nations flag right there. You're like, but again, CNN, what do they show? Globe. Fox, globe. Everything you've ever seen your whole life, globe. But then, oh, the people who know. United Nations? 200 fallen angels? Why are there 200 craters on Earth? Because the Bible says they were cast down and hit the Earth. What? Oh yeah, so you don't read that part, do you?
Survey. Yet most people have never stopped to ask, why? The azimuthal equidistant map shows Antarctica as a massive 360-degree ice barrier surrounding the Earth, holding in the oceans. This isn't just a theory. These ice walls are very real, towering 150 feet above the water's surface. And here's where it gets interesting. Independent access to Antarctica is almost impossible. You can only go on heavily controlled tours.
Heavily controlled tours. They're like, well, you can go to this one spot for your safety. Uh-huh.
With no towns, no cities, and no permanent residents. So what's really beyond those ice walls? How far does the ice extend, and what lies on the other side? It's anyone's guess. The Antarctic Treaty, signed in 1959 by 12 nations, ensures that the continent...
Truman Show, exactly.
Purposes only.
They put it in front of your face.
Activity allowed. But think about it. The treaty also says that there are ships, stations, and equipment in place to enforce compliance. Sounds a bit like military activity, right?
Yep.
With all this secrecy, it raises the question, why such strict control over an area that's supposedly just ice and penguins? Throughout history, maps similar to the azimuthal equidistant map have popped up.
Yep. So they won't let you go to two places. They won't let you go right here, and they won't let you go out here. And it is surrounded by military... everything. Not tanks, but tankers. I'm thinking ships. All around here that will shoot you out of the water or redirect you to go back home. And a lot of people try to leave from here. And look, this is the one spot they let you go. Look at it. They're like, well, if you're going to go take a trip, what do? They let you go from here and they take you here. Or they let you go from here and they let you go here and here. Those are the three places you can go. Go study the tours. That's it. You can't say nothing else. And this is all doctored up for you. Because they don't want you to know. They do not want you to know.
Each pointing to the same idea, that maybe, just maybe, the world isn't what we've been led to believe.
Now, you want to start to look at the biblical Earth model? What does the Bible describe it as? You're going to get real deep real fast. Scrolling. Still going. All right, where did I start collecting? All right. I started collecting over a year ago, 531. Now, I studied it prior to that, but when I started needing to collect all this myself, 5/31/2024, 1:30 a.m., first drop into this room. I was like, dude, I'm getting so much of this stuff collected. I got to start putting this into place. So there you go. But why would they lie to us about the shape? Oh, man. Because you're going to go to the Y thing. You're going to go to the Y thing eventually. Everybody goes to the Y thing eventually. But why? All right, well. We'll let you know when you're ready for that. And it's okay to be mad about it. I was too for a long while. It's natural. It's normal. There's videos on it being like, yeah, I mean, once you start to come to the knowledge of the truth, you're like, wait, like you get mad. Like you're mad at other people first, and you're mad at yourself for believing and not seeing it before. Like, why haven't I ever seen this before? Why did I not? How could I not see through this? How could I not have figured this out?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
They're like, but how did they fake the shuttle? I saw the shuttle float in to Texas. I saw it land, bro. Yeah, bro, I lived on NASA Road 1. I grew up in Friendswood, Texas when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, y'all all seen these images, right? Like how they piggyback the thing. Okay, and then you just got to let it go and it just floats down. Like, but, no, bro. No, it's all the burn marks on the bottom. $70 million per day. Come on, man. What about the Bermuda Triangle? Oh, you mean the Bermuda Triangle? You mean where they land all of the rockets? They all land them there. They don't want you to go find that out. And you get smoked if you go there. They disappear people. You land in the Bermuda Triangle. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Levitt on Russia says we will face steep tariffs if no deal in 50 days.
It's fun times. Fun times. I don't know. I enjoy the topic. I do enjoy the truth.
Correction, Levitt on Russia says they will face steep tariffs if no deal in 50 days.
Ooh, Trump's throwing angry words today.
Double Delta
So they said
NQ on the
Russia
4.
that they will face steep tariffs if no deal in 50 days.
All right, that was too good to not conclude right there. We'll come back this afternoon. Let's go.